Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Crispy Noodle, and welcome to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So, a little bit of background here. I'm a big gamer, kind of. Been gaming all my life. Parents got me an N64, and it was basically all over from there. And to a lot of you, that might sound very young, but here I am. I've never played Oblivion. I've played Skyrim, and I've played games like Oblivion, but I've never played Oblivion itself. I've seen a couple playthroughs, but I haven't really watched them either fully or really to completion. And even the stories I do know about, I know that my story will be a little bit different. So, I am asking you to join me on this adventure, this new adventure we're going to take. I've booted up the game and played all around just a little bit, just to make sure that it ran okay. Yeah, we're gonna play some Oblivion.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Alright, and here we are. Wow, that's one heck of an intro. I know a lot of people go on record saying it's one of the best intros in like gaming history, and I can kind of see what they mean. It's definitely, heads above Skyrim as far as like a introductory before you even touch the keyboard kind of thing, because you know how Skyrim goes. It's practically a meme at this point. Fade to black. Hey, you're finally awake. Alright, well, I don't really have a plan here. I had an idea. I'm not entirely sure if this is viable or not, but I had an idea to go as a Breton, with a perceptive grasp of spellcraft. Even the humblest of Bretons boasts a resistance to magical energies. They're particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. If you'll get to know me in the future. I'm kind of more of a support character. I like helping, rather than any sort of real active. Hopefully that's entertaining to watch. But overall, I feel like this character is going to be very analytical, very down to earth. Um, you'll see. We'll see as we go on. I don't have any really kind of plans for role playing, but I'm planning on playing kind of mostly how I would just play any game, and putting it out here on YouTube. So yeah, and like I said, this is the first time I've ever touched this game. Well, touched. Like I said, I booted it up for an hour or so to make sure everything worked okay. But I didn't get out of the first little dungeon they set you up with. So we will see where we go and what we do and who we meet and how it goes. I'm not using a guide unless it gets really bad in the future. So that is what it is. Alrighty. So, I know the facial thing is mostly sliders, and we're not really going to see our face for most of the game since it is first person. But I would like something a little bit different than your box standard Breton man. Let randomize a couple times. Maybe that will give us something to work with. And of course we need to change the hair. That works. I think that works very well. Let's see. Hair natural. Oops. Very nice. Got some well, this is probably worse than the BioWare hair syndrome, but it is what it is. I mean, it looks alright for what is this? 2000. I'm not gonna say the word. I'm not gonna say it. I'm an end date. You know, it's just asking for trouble. I do like the ponytails. I wear my hair long in real life, so I'm kind of partial to longer hairstyles. I do want to see what my options are. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Wind braids. Come back to that. Nope. Don't change the color. Okay, wind bound. Oiled. Rogue knot. Rogue knot. Oh yeah, and by the way, just a warning in advance. I am going to be comparing this game a lot to Skyrim because it's the game I have played most out of any of the Bethesda Elder Scroll Fallout type games. And I'm very much into it. I like this kind of game. I spend hours and hours and hours playing Skyrim back when it first came out and enjoyed every second of it, even though I never actually beat it. But maybe, hey, maybe we can do that on stream. We'll see. I think we're going to go with wind braids. And I'm going to go with a... I don't know about blonde. Copper looks alright. Mahogany is good. Black, dark brown, gray, satin blonde, bright gray, charcoal. That's kind of nice, honestly. Got that silvery sheen, but it's still mostly black. Yeah, I think we're gonna go charcoal. I don't want to spend too much time on character creation. Just enough to get somebody who looks distinct and looks, you know, nice. And we'll go face tone. Okay, I guess beard and eyes and eyebrows are undertone, which is weird. A little bit of not that light. I'm very pale in real life, but yeah, that's pretty decent. Be a little bit darker actually, just a touch. And then orangish. No, keep that where it is. Cheek blush, light or red. That works. All right. Let's see, beard. That's how you make a beard in this game. Is you make it. I guess it is. That's incredibly odd. They don't actually have any like modeled hair. Or am I just missing that? I guess it's, you know, the eyebrows too. They're just kind of a texture. Well, we'll go with that. That looks decent. Let's go for lips. I want them to like blend in with the beard, but yeah, that kind of works. All right, and nose. Nose is fine. We can leave it alone. Okay. And age and complexion. Age, if I'm correct, just adds like wrinkles. Also seems to widen the face out a little bit. We'll keep it relatively young. Like this guy, he hasn't seen much in the way of combat or other such things. Complexion. It's funny that that also like pulls your cheeks out and stuff. It's a very odd slider. Okay. Alright, well, that certainly doesn't seem like a bad character. We're gonna name this man David. David. Kriegsman. Sure. I don't know. Just pulled off the top of the head. Any Davids in the audience? Shout out. Give me a comment. Give me a chat if you show up. Yes, I do want to play a Breton. Thank you very much, game. To move forward, press W. Push S to move back. To move left, push A. To move right, push D. Mouse turns you. To run, push left shift.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton.
Oh my god.
The masters of Magica, right?
No, am I?
Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks.
Cheap parlor tricks.
Go
I'll
ahead.
show you a cheap
Try
parlor
your
trick.
Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here,
Sorry
Breton.
about that.
You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
What a absolute. I don't even want to say it.
Said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
Oh.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay, I'm here.
Stay put, prisoner.
All right.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You.
Hello.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What the hell are you talking about, old man?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Yeah, by chance. Right. Who are you again?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Ah.
You are a citizen of Tamriel,
Uh-huh.
and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Yeah. Behind bars, in jail. Why am I here, by the way?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Does that mean I can go?
That is not what you will be remembered for.
Okay. That's ominous, but go on.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please,
That's...
sire, we must keep moving.
I'm sorry, that was... What? What's going on?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
That was there the whole time?
Don't try anything. Just
I'm
stay out
watching
of our
you.
way.
What? I'm not doing anything, man. You see me over here with my cuffs? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'll see you later. Later as in never. Bye-bye. Down there. Alright. I'll join. Up. And I'm gonna stick with you guys. You guys have swords and shields and stuff.
Quiet and stay out of the way.
I will. Don't worry. Don't worry about me, man.
Close up left.
Oh,
Protect
shit.
the Emperor.
Uh-oh.
The captain's down.
Oh, no.
Protect yourself.
How exactly, sir? I literally am,
Are you all right,
like,
sire?
cuffed.
We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Well, shit.
How could they be waiting for us here?
I will take that. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Mythic hood. Mythic dawn hood and mythic dawn robe. Interesting.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner.
What?
Don't try to follow us.
But to ready your weapon or fists, push F. Try to attack, push the left mouse button. To block, push the right mouse button. Oh god. Oh god, it's a rat. Oh no. Here you go. Fisticuffs, rat. Fisticuffs the rat, yeah. 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 Take that. Alright, I should probably put that sword on now. There it is. Swing, swing. Bring up your journal, push tab. You can use this to view your character's attributes, equip armor and weapons, and choose spell. Yes, I just figured that out. But actually, yeah, it took me a while to figure this out in the little test. I kind of wanted to figure things out so I wasn't floundering around. Because it took me a long time to figure out how to get past this screen here. This bit where I'm looking at my stats. I'm like, oh. Alright, how do I equip? Is it down here? No. Is it over here? I eventually figured out to click the buttons down here and actually give me like a map and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's right. I was like, what is the button? What is the button? But here we are. And now I have a sword. If I remember correct, was it? Ah, yes, I bound it to that button. So there's my heal. That's very, very important. But I also have access to Flare, which is fire damage. Let me look actually at my stats real quick. So, I am a number 10 to Alchemy and Alteration, 15 to Conjuration, 5 to Destruction, unfortunately. Restoration is 15, and Mysticism. Cast spells that absorb, reflect, and dispel magic, move objects, sense life, and bind souls. That is not a spell tree that exists in Skyrim, which is interesting. I think that just got like bound up with Conjuration or Illusion. I'm not sure. Because there are, like, wardings and stuff like that. I don't know if it's the same thing. Cast spells to breathe or walk on water, open locks, shield from physical and magical damage, and alter encumbrance. Okay. I don't have any conjuration spells right now, unfortunately, to summon magical weapons and armor and turn the undead. But I do have Flare and Heal and Cure. And I know from what I was doing before that we can hold our button and then click. So number 1 will be Flare. Number 2 will be Heal Minor Wounds. So I can swap between them like that without having to go to the menu. So that's nice. I'm also going to go on auto run. Rusty Iron War Axe. Now I know that that's blunt, and if you look at my skills, I don't really have a specific, we'll say a specific skill, a combat skill. I mean, I've trained 1 level hand-to-hand, killing 2 rats, and that's it. There's light armor. There's light armor. And I have, again, same light armor as I do heavy armor. Yeah, so we will probably, if I'm gonna be honest, I want to do blades, but I don't want to be, like, boring, you know? But we'll see. We will figure it out. We're not part of any factions. We've got how many days we've been in here. That's cool. That's cool that all of this is, like, here, you know? It's really neat. Alright, so yeah, I'm thinking we do... I'm thinking we're gonna stick with blades for now. Aha, hello. Ah! Ow. How dare you? Do this to me. Lockpick and 1 torch, please. Just 1. I don't need more. I remember there being more. Hello. I remember there being more rats in this little part of the dungeon. Now that you have arrows, pick up the bow and practice using it. Okay. To use your bow, you'll need to have both the bow and arrows equipped. Sounds doable. Boom. And then they're gonna make me want to shoot at the bucket. Draw. And release. Yeah. So that's, you know, pretty darn close to how it works in Skyrim. I know that the Stealth Archer is a thing. And here we have the lockpicking minigame, which I've seen before as well. And I'm also inclined to say that I like this, at least in concept, I like this better, and I just got that real quick and nice. At least in concept, I like that minigame better than the Skyrim minigame. might be frustrating, but the Skyrim minigame is like really simple and silly, and not at all like, what's the word I would use? Not at all like realistic. Not that that really matters. It's a fantasy game, but you know, kind of matters. Alrighty, so we got the rusty key, or the old iron key. Is that what it was? Let's go ahead and give myself the heal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I probably need to put this on a hot key as well, and I should equip my other stuff. The stuff. You know what I'm saying. My armor. Door opened with iron key. Now practice casting spell. To cast your selected spell, push button 3. That's the button it is bound to. Right now. Want to change your spells, push tab. Bring up your journal again. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I have flare equipped. That missed. I am doing great. Doing great. Oh, that couldn't have gone worse. Let's go ahead and cast ourselves a heal. Rat meat. Yeah. That could not have gone much worse, damn. I am... Ah, I got it! Like this. Avasti rats! Haha! Yes! Fear me! Is that a... Whoa. Excuse me? Zomble? Hello. Mort. Mort flesh. No, I don't think so. What's up here? Wonder if anybody's like gone into like flight mode or like trained their stamina. Oh, that's a thing I'm gonna have to get real used to. Jumping actually drains your fatigue, and that is not something. Again, I'm gonna be comparing a lot to Skyrim. I hope that doesn't bug anybody, but it is the game that I have experience with, so that is what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, I know you can jump around to train your acrobatics, and the higher your acrobatics, the higher you can jump. And I know that running around increases your athletics, which has an effect on how, I guess, your stamina? I'm not entirely sure. My blade skill increased. Wow. How nice. But at the same time, running makes it so your stamina, your fatigue, does not increase, or does not regenerate as fast while you're running. So, but I think it's worth it just to keep running around. Just not so I'm like grinding athletics or anything, but like so that later I can keep running around for longer. And same thing is why I'm kind of like spamming spells right now, to grind them in a way that makes sense. Ooh. Some tomato, some cheese. I just picked up a skull by accident. Don't mind if I do. It's really sketchy, just on the floor. Hello? Oh, hello. Whee! That is kind of fun. Magic seems a lot more potent. At least this level of magic seems a lot more potent than the magic ever did in Skyrim. So that's nice. We got a... Click on the spell icon. I know about this. Thank you, game. We got a iron helmet and an iron shield. They're both heavy armor, but I think having it is better than nothing. So we're gonna put that on. And if I remember right, there were other iron equipment somewhere. Maybe I missed it. Would that be so bad? It's my first playthrough. Of course you can learn to expect that I'm gonna miss some things. Maybe not gonna play the most optimal way, so you know. It is what it is. You know, somebody's gonna come here and tell me that all the rat meat that I'm skipping is actually worth a lot of experience or money or some shit. And I'm just gonna say, okay. My character wouldn't pick up rat meat off of just random rats that he had to kill, you know? That's disgusting. Ooh, ale. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Yeah, he won't pick up rat meat off of the corpses of rats that he freshly killed, but he'll pick up ale that's been sitting there for God knows how long. Just, you know, fermenting in a barrel. If even. And potions. Don't forget the potions. Whee! That's funny. That's so funny. You can hotkey items and spells. Thank you, game. I already knew about this. My athletic skill has increased. Wonderful. I'm not gonna, like... I know that some people, like, jump and run and just cast, like, minor heal everywhere, all the time. Like, this is how they play. They play like this. They play, like... boom, 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 just spamming that space bar and that heal button. I'm not gonna play like that. I'm gonna heal when I need to. I'm gonna jump, you know, every so often. Ooh, burgundy linen shirt and pickaxe. It's heavy and it's not worth anything. So that's what I'm aware of, right? That's sort by worth, sort by weight. I didn't even know that you could actually do that. I didn't mean to pick that up. Nope, nope. Where did it go? What did I pick up? A quill. I cannot equip... I don't want to equip it. Drop it. Yeah, shift click is to drop. What it? A pewter pot. Is... The pickaxe might be worth it to pick up if in this game you can mine ore, just like in Skyrim. But I'm not sure. That goblin head hasn't seen you yet. You may be able to sneak by him. To go into sneak mode, press left, push left control. Notice the crosshair changes to an eye. If the eye is dim, no one can detect you. If the eye is bright, someone can detect you. Yeah, so I've seen enough of this to know exactly how it works. It's basically like Skyrim. Except that the Skyrim has an animated eye, and this one has an eye that gets bright or dim. So, depending on what state you're in. My sneak skill increased. Just gonna burninate. Burninate, yes. Lockpicks. The guy didn't even have anything on him. A poison of illness, and the novice mortar and pestle. So this is the introduction to alchemy. You can select it and then choose the ingredients. So we've got restore fatigue, restore damage health, and damage health. So we've got two things that damage health, which I can combine into a potion of damage health, or poison, I guess. That would be of damage health. Essentially, very much like Skyrim's alchemy, Except you don't need a table, which I think is kind of neat. Maybe there are tables in the game, and that increases the potency of the potions you create. But they do say you can make... triggered your own trap there. They do say that you can find better equipment in the world and make better potions with better equipment, but I'm not sure if that's just getting better mortar and pestles, or finding like a station, an alchemy station that you can find in the world. Also, I wanted to equip the torch. Torch. Where is it? There it is. And in order to bring the torch out, you have to put your weapon away, which is kind of neat, I think. I like how that works. I think I'm getting lucky with that, because I think there's a chance when you try to lock the tumbler in place. Is it the tumbler? I'm not sure. The pin. When you try to lock it in place, I think there's a chance that it just slams back down on your lockpick and breaks it. Which is not the greatest mechanic ever. But I'll be honest, it's alright. That guy was he was quite energetic. Take the lockpicks, but I don't really want the arrows. I'm not gonna abandon archery in general, like as a whole, but I'm not going to go out of my way to like train it or anything. This character is not much of an archer. I think that's fine. We keep the ranged options to magic and backpedaling. It certainly is effective. Like, geez, I was going through here as a orc character in my test playthrough, and you really had to spam these goblins down. I was like, really? These are goblins? And add to that the fact that I can just kind of press the button to heal. Just like, boom. I am no longer damaged. And then my magic restores. Goblin Shaman Staff. It's worth something, I'll take it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm missing. My magic is low, and you may not be able to cast spells. Magic will return slowly on its own. You can increase it by drinking potions or sleeping. Got it. Thank you. Yes. Sorry, I've been spamming a little bit too much to retain my magic up. We'll let it increase. But that's one thing. That's one nice thing about magic that I've noticed so far. You don't really have to worry about. Found a repair hammer. I don't need to use it yet, though. So, more ale. So yeah, what was I saying? One thing I'm noticing about magic is that you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about, okay, interesting. You don't have to worry about stamina as much as you do in a melee character, because it doesn't cost stamina. First off, sprinting doesn't exist in this game. Jumping does. So, like, getting away from a enemy by jumping will be something I'm gonna have to worry about, because my stamina is very low. As you can see, just like 2 or 3 jumps and I'm already at like 25%. So jumping away from an enemy may not be my best bet. But as long as I'm, you know, far enough away from them, and I manage myself enough to be far enough away from them, I don't have to worry about that too much because I can just keep casting as long as I have magicka. So I guess that'll be the thing, is I'll have to balance getting magicka and stamina. Enough stamina, well, enough magicka to keep casting so I can kill things before they get close, and enough stamina to get away from things if they get close. So that'll be something we'll do. Go ahead and heal up, and we keep going. I'm generally a very cautious player when it comes to these kinds of games. I don't like to charge out and wade into the field of fire, as it were. But we'll see how I end up actually playing. So here we are back in the Imperial Subterrane.
We should find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Hello.
Help? What makes you think help will get here?
I'm back.
before those bastards? We need
Here
to
they
get the
come
Emperor
again.
out of here.
Oh, shit. I'm not good at this.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, please.
No, he is not one of them.
Oh,
He can help us. He must help us.
yeah?
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
Uh-huh.
How can I explain?
You've seen
Listen,
these dreams.
You know
said
the Nine,
something about
how
them.
they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Oh yeah, the Nine Divine. Yes, of course. They guide and protect us. I feel like this would be what David would say. Yes, of course they guide and protect us. He may not actually believe that, but like, this is the Emperor speaking. He believes it. Obviously, David's kind of not... He's not exactly the most, spinal character, if you understand what that means. You know, growing a backbone. I wouldn't say he's vacillating, but he definitely doesn't want to, like, offend anyone he can get away with, like, just not dealing with. So yeah, of course, the Nine guide and protect
I've
us.
served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
Mhm.
The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Now here is where we get to choose something very interesting. So these are relegated to stones that you can get bonuses from in Skyrim. But in this game, it is a different matter entirely. It is a bonus that you keep the entire game. You can't change it, but it is much more powerful because of that. For instance, the Atronach is something I knew about before actually playing this game. You don't regain magicka over time, so that, you know, that skill that I was, that strategy that I was talking about would be moot. Would make it a little bit difficult, but it does give me 50% spell absorption, which I think actually takes 50% of the damage that the spell would do and converts it into magicka, which is pretty neat, pretty darn neat. It means that spells are very ineffective against me, but as a Breton with spell resistance, I'm not entirely sure if that's a good idea. But it does give me a base magicka boost of 150, which is nice. But yeah, so all of these are pretty cool. I'm gonna think about this for a little bit. I don't have anybody in chat right now, unless I do, and I'm unaware. Yeah, if anybody's in chat, let me know what you think I should pick. If not, I'm just gonna take a little bit of time and figure out what I want to do. So once a day, open a door or container of average lock level or less. And then the warden reflects 5 points of damage for 120 seconds once a day. That doesn't... what? Reflects 5 points of damage. That seems like completely bad. The warrior ability grants a bonus of 10 points to your strength and endurance attributes. 20 to speed. Shadow, become invisible. Serpent to poison on touch. Curing and dispelling magic at the same time. Casting the spell costs 100 fatigue. We can use Mara's gift, restore health, and the blessed word to turn undead. We can use the lover's kiss to paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds at the cost of 120 fatigue. All these once a day powers are kind of neat, but like I am, as I said before, I'm a bit of a cautious player. And I will very often, I've tried to buck this, what's it called? This tendency. But I will very often attempt to save anything I can, anything and everything I can, as much as I can. You know, I'm the kind of person playing, what's it called? Final Fantasy, who gets to the end of the game with like 99 potions and high potions and max potions and all of those, and be actively fighting the final boss, and half my team's dead, and I'm looking at my like what are they called, like the not just the normal Phoenix Downs, but like max Phoenixes, or you know, something like that revives your whole team at full health, and I'm like, I don't know though, I could need that later. It's like, this is literally the final game, you have 30 of them, use one. So yeah, it's a thing. But we'll see. For a permanent bonus of 50 points to your magicka, or a 100% bonus, a 100 point bonus to your magicka, but gives you a 100% weakness to magic. The lady confers the bonuses of 10 points to your willpower and endurance. The Lord, Blood of the North, lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. However, you also gave the Trollkin Curse a weakness to fire. Lover's Kiss, paralyzed. I'm thinking that we're gonna go for maybe the Steed? I don't know. That's probably like a... People are probably going to be like looking at this and be like, what are you doing? Listen, first time playing, I've literally looked at like nothing other than maybe a couple playthroughs here and there. There's no like in-depth thing that I'm basing this decision on. I'm just like looking at this and being like, what do I feel like playing with? So it's kind of like a toss-up between the ritual and see if I can use that Mara's gift power. Especially if it's, again, like, I want to see if I can find... I know Skyrim had, like, a Healing Hands ability. I want to see if there's, like, an ability where I can, like, get companions and heal them up as they attack. I know companions aren't, like, a bigger thing in this game, but, like, and that's not what I'm going to base my thing on. But I am also going to be, like, I'm also going to be summoning stuff, so, again... try to heal the things that I'm summoning. Whether that be Daedra or Atronach. I may have said something incredibly stupid right there. I don't know. I don't know Skyrim or Elder Scrolls lore. Look, Daedra could be... Atronach could be Daedra. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the ritual for the once a day heal and the blessed word. Because turning undead is something about turning undead was like alteration or something. I've spent way too long on this anyway, so I'm just gonna go with this, and we're gonna say yes. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary
If you're watching
end,
this, don't forget to
will
hydrate.
come when it will come.
So you're gonna die. You are convinced of this somehow. What about me? Am I free to go?
Your stars are not mine. Today the ritual shall speed you on your star-patterned path.
Oh, wow. Okay. Can you actually see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death.
Oh.
But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
So you can see up to the point where you die, but you can't see past that. So you must know that I don't die, if that's the case. Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. As long as I'm not going to your grave too, you know what I'm saying? You guys good?
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
I got that torch.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You don't say.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Alright. Yeah, you know. Very admirable job. Can't say I envy you in this particular moment. Let's get moving then.
Stick close and let us do our job.
Okay.
You'll be all right.
Don't worry, I will stick very close. Incredibly close. Just like this. Just like this. Just like that. Just like that. Nope.
Not
Okay.
much fun.
Take them down!
Take them
Prisoner,
down!
Stamper needs help! Oblivion,
Stamper
take
needs
you!
help!
Ah, why me?
Prisoner, Stamper needs help!
My blood for the Empire!
He just charged past the other blade and went straight for me. So rude. Hello. Are we moving?
The Emperor's in danger! This one's mine! The Emperor's in danger!
Damn, they really
Thought we'd go
send
down
them,
easy?
For the Emperor!
It's interesting the effect that's going on here. They must have like summoned armor and stuff because it all disappears when they die.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Posture and stretch.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Look at me? Okay. Got it. No worries.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Does it look clear? Does it look clear, Glenroy?
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
It's a very shrewd man, you know? Isn't this where you guys split up with me? Needs a key. Oh, you guys are going this way.
Damn it!
Not
The
this
gate
way.
is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
You guys, just gonna draw your swords?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't know. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Yes,
For the
Oblivion,
Emperor!
take you!
indeed. I have a shield.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
What?
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
What do you mean?
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
What do you mean you can go no further? What's wrong? Oh no!
Stranger,
No!
you chose a bad day.
For the Emperor!
My health is low. One of you help me? Help me! Jeez.
No. Talos, save us.
Hi.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me?
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He told me to get it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Didn't say.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
What will you do?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
A bard? A bard. You must now choose your class. Major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. You will increase your level by raising these major skills. So Bard, Blade, Block, Illusion, Alchemy, Light Armor, Mercantile, and Speechcraft. Personality and Intelligence. Specializes in Stealth. I don't know. So if I could get something that would be like Blade Block, Light Armor, maybe? Heavy, I'll take Heavy Armor. Not really bothered either way. Oh, I guess I could custom class this. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking right. Blade Block, one of the armors. And then the two spells that I have, which I think are Conjuration and Restoration, and maybe Destruction. Spell Sword has Restoration. Destruction, Marksman, Security, Pilgrim. Rogue, Scout, Sorcerer, Destruction, Alteration, Heavy Armor, Conjuration, Restoration, Mysticism, Alchemy, Nightblade. Mage, Destruction, Alteration, Restoration, Illusion, Mysticism, Conjuration, and Alchemy. Agent, Combat, Armor, Marksman, Blade, Sneak, Barbarian, Battle Mage. I think I might have to custom class this. So, specialize in these skills as you use them. Armor, Athletic, Blade Block, Hand to Hand, Heavy, and Armor. I think probably Magic over Combat. I don't want to do Stealth. Magic. Then okay. It's gonna be the 2 stats. Magicka and Magic Use governs skills Alchemy, Conjuration, and Mysticism. Willpower. For the Conjuration and Restoration. I'll definitely dip in the other schools of magic too. But those are the 2 I kind of want to focus on. Okay. And then our... Ooh, okay. Little quick thing. There's a train that passes through nearby my neighborhood. So if you hear that, I apologize. It just passed by now, and it does its little honk. Little toot toot. So yeah, I think Blade and Block, Conjuration, and Restoration. Restoration, there it is. So that's 4. I need 3 more. Thinking. Think. Maybe a light armor, a speechcraft, or mercantile? I'm not sure. That's interesting that that's split up into 2 skills here. Quick hydration. Let's see. I think destruction probably would also be a good thing to start out with 25 and so we've got blade block, conjuration, destruction, light armor, and restoration. We need one more skill. One more skill. I am going to put it illusion would be interesting. We found like stuff to confuse enemies and buff allies and stuff like that. But I'm not sure about that. I think speechcraft would be good. Yeah, just have a little bit of extra, persuasion abilities. Okay, I think that works. And enter name for your custom class. We're gonna call it. Bard is incorrect. Summoner. Yeah. Yes. Done. Yes, I want to be a summoner.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
No, probably not. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Wayne Priory immediately. Yes? Do you have a map? I don't have a map.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new emperor can be crowned.
And you? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. You need to get out of... Be seeing you.
You gonna let me keep my sword? My sword? Where did your friend go? Did he die? Oh no. Poor man. Take his gold though. Gate is barred from the other side. Which way am I going from here? Interesting. Is it this gate? No, not this gate. Which way did you want me to go? Which? Give me a minute. I have to figure this out. Not readily apparent. I guess, where did the assassin pop out of? Yeah, right here. Okay. Ah, I see now. Okay. Ah, yes. And I can open the gate from this side, helping him out. Sort of. Anyways. There's Boris's key. Alright, and into the sewers we go. Let's see here. Now, what kind did we get anything? We've got Cold Touch. It's kind of nice. Blessed Word. Turns up undead to up to level 25 for 30 seconds on target. Mara, 200 points of health on self. Unfortunately, that is not something I can do. Shocking touch. Interesting little bit of absorb health on touch. Nice. Okay. It's cool. It's cool. My athletic skill has increased. Oh boy, has it? Hello. Hello, sir. Have you heard of your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Get it? Jesus? Cheese? No, okay, I'll stop. Oh, stop. No, look at that. There he is. I'd crack myself up. Oh, hello, Mr. Gobbo. Friendo Gobbo. Goodbye. Rat meat. You dropped a iron short sword and a leather shield. Is the... Hello. I just zoomed out randomly, accidentally. Is the leather shield better than the rough leather shield? I don't know exactly how to tell these things. Because if I go to this, right? So this one says, this is the durability, right? This is, I don't know what this is. Because this says 2. Is that the damage rating? Or something? I'm very confused. If I had somebody in chat. But maybe I'll look it up. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. But, so, like, the Iron Longsword, you'd think, would be better because it has a 3 rating rather than a 2 rating. So it's better than the Steel Short Sword. And then, I guess, yeah, this is the other thing. Leather shield. It's worth more than the rough leather shield, but it doesn't seem to defend more. Yeah, so I'm, you know, a little bit confused. No big deal, really, though. I still kind of get... I think I get it. Because, one thing I realized in my other save, since I was using melee weapons a lot more, was the durability affects how potent the weapon is. Very, very much melee weapons are affected by durability, like hecka affected by durability. There's my neighbor's dogs. Go this way? Is there something from there that I may have missed? No sprint in this game. There's only run, which is kind of a sprint, but not really a sprint. Oh my gosh, hello. You came out of nowhere. Sir, I do not appreciate it. There's some rat meat on you. Maybe he was hiding in there. Who knows? Who knows? I kind of like that you don't see your shield all the time. Makes it kind of hard to tell if it's equipped or not, but it's kind of neat. Stabby, stabby, slashy, slashy. Gate. The gate is sealed. Is it now? I see. Ah, this must be the exit. Gate to City Isle. I think I'm good. I think I'm honestly fine with everything here. So, on we go! Out! To the world of Oblivion. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayland Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck! I think I will take the latter option. Game, I am quite inclined. You know, it's very pretty. Very pretty. Very high fantasy-esque, you know? Rolling hills, mountains, green, verdant trees, blue, cloudy sky. Ah, very pretty. Clams. Ooh, a flawed pearl. Somewhat random, but I'll take it. So, I'm assuming the compass functions a bit like Skyrim's compass, where, yeah, it looks like locations, even locations that you haven't been to before, are marked on the map, on the compass, as you get closer to them. Hello, are you a mud crab? Yes, a mud crab. Wonderful. Now I know it's an Elder Scrolls game. Who's that? Hello? Are you... Oh, okay, you are angry.
Die, damn you!
Ma'am? Wait. You're not angry at me?
Why won't
You are a bandit bowman, but you're attacking the mud crab? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna burn you, if you don't mind. Why aren't you taking damage? Got fur boots and a fur cuirass and a weak poison of apathy. Ow. Are you healing? I don't appreciate that. Quit it. Aha! I have felled you! Vile bandits! Immortal blood. My hand-to-hand skill has increased. The moons and stars were hidden from sight. Okay, I'm not actually going to read this out loud. But maybe we'll have like a reading segment. Right now I want to explore. I suppose I could use their bedroll if I needed to. Rough leather shoes, couple iron arrows, and of course the iron bow, and more fur stuff. Mutton. Very well, very well. Go ahead and heal up a bit. I found Vilverin. Is that what that said? Vilverin. Yes, Vilverin. Interesting name for a place, I'll be honest. Onions and lettuce. chest. 16 gold. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Do I want to enter this dungeon yet? I'm not sure. I feel like I just got out of a dungeon, so that's marked on the map. We'll have to remember. Vilverin, not explored. We'll come back to it later. I think we can fast travel, similar to how you can fast travel in Skyrim. Yes, that's the one. That's not exactly what I intended to do, but that's fine. Dead crab either way. So I think I can fast travel, right? Bronze necklace and 4 gold. Wonderful. And some shears. I don't think I need shears. So we'll come back to that later. When we feel like doing some dungeoneering. Oh, by the way, this is by no means a 100% playthrough. I'm going to play what I feel like playing, and kind of a no more, no less. We might come back with another character. It's a matter of both role-playing and making sure I don't overwhelm myself with my first ever stream. And we'll see exactly what comes of it. But yeah, so the red arrow is pointing me that way, and there does seem to be like stuff in that direction. Possibly a city, possibly other things. I'm not entirely sure. Well, yeah. So, I think the coloration, so that coloration there, looking at the compass right now, that coloration on the left there means I have not discovered it. The coloration on the right means I have discovered it. So, I'm thinking that's like a cave off to the side there, and then there's this, looks like a bear, or possibly a tower. I think it's supposed to be a tower. But it does look like a bear. I mean, look at it. It looks like a bear standing up. Kind of like going, rawr. Alright, now it looks a lot more like a tower. Okay. What's the icon went to the different coloration? It looked a lot more like a tower. I don't know why it looked like a bear before. It looked a lot like a bear, though. It's gonna be honest. Oh, hello. Don't dodge my fire, sir. Please? That's rude. 3 hits to take these goblins out. Goodness. A small crate with tan plate. It almost rhymes. This is called Fort Urasek. Once again, I'm not feeling too into the dungeoneering right at this point. At this moment, I would like to explore the world. And I know the city's right there, but I also don't feel quite like talking to people. So, yeah, we're just gonna walk around and see what we can see. Deer. Just kind of hanging out. I assume you can hunt them if you were a sneakier man than I. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay. No one saw that. Don't worry about it. No one saw that. Ha 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 ha. What is this? Way Shrine of Stendar. Protect the weak. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Ooh. What is this? Does it show me what what effects I have? I don't see if there's a way I can find out what effects I have active right now. Do I mouse over it and see? Creatures killed. I think that must be it. There's an endurance buff. Buff by how much? I don't really know. Thank you, Stendar. I can call you Stendar, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Swim. Swimmy, swim, swim. Oh, good. They have an actual oxygen meter. Or breath meter, I guess. Not oxygen. Skyrim doesn't have that, and it's a fun time, just like, I guess, counting. Being like, when am I going to run out of air? Who knows? Who knows? Oh god! Hello, Mr. Wolfy Wolf. Excuse me while I burn an 8. The wolf pelt. That's actually a decent amount of worth if it works out. 10 worth, 10 value for 1 weight. That's decent. You know, not the best. Not the best that ever was or ever could be, but certainly not bad. So I wanted to see if I could find... What is that? Ew. It's flying? Oh god, it's got magic. It's not very, you know, resistant to magic though. An imp. Imp Gall. It's fairly... I was just talking about how 10 value for 1 weight was pretty useful. My, 15 value for 0.2 weight. I could do the math and figure out the conversion there, but I'm not going to. Oh, but I am, because I'm a silly boy. So, let's see, 10 to 15. So it's 150% more effective at 20% weight, so times 5. Times 5 times 1.5. So like about... What do you call that? Like... 7.5 times the value per weight. Pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I'll be honest. So it looks like I've technically already discovered the Imperial City. I could go up there and check it out, but I'm, again, not really interested in just going around a city right now. I've got a main quest. I don't have to follow it, but I can. And yeah, I'm not going to take the beaten path. Screw that. We're just going to walk in directions. Up near unscalable cliffs. Across near unswimmable lakes. And if we fall off those cliffs, or if we get eaten by the slaughterfish that are no doubt in those lakes, we will simply have to deal with it. Oh, Nernroot. I've recovered a sprig of Nernroot, a plant ingredient that is unusual. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist may be found at almost every city in Cyrodiil. Very well, game. Mud crap. I have found the Imperial City Sewers north exit. So I can go back in? Well, I guess that makes sense. There would be multiple exits to a sewer, that would make sense. But, like, I mean, like, it makes sense that the dungeon just kind of exists now. You know? It's not relegated to the beginning of the game. Like the Skyrim Helgen Keep dungeon is. So, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken, and again, I know I'm literally speaking to air right now, but I'm not. I'm recording it, and it's going to be on YouTube for all posterity. Did I just get attacked? Oh, hello. Got that good old Bethesda combat music kicked in. Ugh. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the way dungeons in this game work is they are procedurally generated, which is incredibly interesting, and could also be a big problem. Oh, hello. Please do not. Jerk. Don't heal. Got a full set of fur. I don't know if it's a full set of fur, but it is boots, gauntlets, and greaves. I'm curious, which is nice. Means I'm not wearing my little manacles anymore. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Don't have a helmet yet, but we'll deal with it. I mean, I do have a helmet. I am simply not... Hello? Another bandit? Alright, this is... That's a little silly. I shall have to think about this. I shall definitely have to think about how this works. How this combat system works. Because again, I'm doing a stream. I don't want it to be not entertaining. But at the same time, I want to, do my own thing. Be my own guy. Play the game I want to play. Although, I will admit that, well, no. If it's not fun, then maybe I should change my playstyle. That's what I'm going to say. But it's up to me to decide whether it's fun or not, so. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. Pretty. Can I touch it? Hestra runestone. Stone stirs under your hand. You seek its conjured weapon and armor. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yes! This is interesting. I know it's probably not going to boost like my conjuration skill in any meaningful way, but it's certainly interesting. Where's the entrance bridge to the Imperial City? Neat. Is it just called the Imperial City? Because like the region we're in is called Cyrodiil. I know that much. But is that city just called the Imperial City? Or like the capital? I guess I could look at my map and tell. Imperial City Palace. Imperial City Talos Plaza. Elven Gardens. Yeah, I think it's just called the Imperial City. Which, you know, a little odd, a little sad. I feel like it ought to have a name, you know, other than the Imperial City. You know, we don't look at New York and call it the American City. You know, partly because we're the United States of America. We're not America. But also because, you know, its name is New York. That's what it is. So I actually have this weapon and armor for quite a while, it seems. Which is interesting to me. Another little tower. I still think it looks like very slightly like a bear. Right, who... Aha! Kill, yes, kill. Kill the mud crab. I still think it looks like a bear when you're not, like, paying attention to it. Like a bear with a little tummy, you know? Like a little white patch on its tummy. Hilarious. Fort Empire. Well, that's... I'm sorry. I know I just got over talking about the Imperial City, but, like... Fort Empire. Really? Who is like, yeah, Fort Empire. This is the only fort the Empire will ever need. Or make. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't say that exactly, but like, Fort Empire. I'm sure the, there's probably something just as silly in Skyrim and other games. I'm not criticizing. I'm not really criticizing this game. I'm just heckling. Just poking a bit of fun. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? La 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 la. What's this? What's this? La 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 la. Ooh. Pretty. A looked well? You draw power from the well. Okay. This game certainly has like a lot more buffs than what I'm used to seeing traversing Skyrim's world. Hello, wolf. Hoya! Hoya! What? Oh, my, that's a little awkward. My armor ran out. But yes, now I have a buff. The Aelid Well. Let's go ahead and look. Maybe we can tell what exactly that buff is. Where is it? Doesn't look like it's there. Is there a green number here? No. Yeah, so, okay, so that was a 10-point bonus to endurance. Oh, a magicka buff. That's kind of neat, kind of nice. Especially since I'm pretty sure, I don't know this for sure, but I have a feeling, you know, gauging by the speed at which the bars fill up. Door in Nibbin Bay. I've heard a rumor that a strange door has appeared on a small island in the Nibbin Bay. I should investigate. Oh. Okay. Alright, game. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, heard a rumor. Out here. From the freaking birds. And crickets. They whispered in my ear. Door in Nibbin Bay. And I was like, I gotta go there. I gotta go there. Just a random freaking activation. Maybe it was just like my character was like traversing along and all this stuff has happened and oh hello. Is there an aggressor here? Ah. You seem to both be after my blood. Or all after my blood. Oh dear. Sir? Ma'am? Ma'am. I do not appreciate this. What is... Stunted scamp. Wow, that was a bit of a battle. Jeez. Just gonna go ahead and fill up here. A conjurer. Blue suede shoes and a mage's robe. Blue suede shoes. Isn't there a song about that? I'm gonna take them. They're mine now. My shoes. So a scamp and a conjurer. Yellow trick cave. Yellow tick. Tick. I dyslexiaed that. I'll be completely honest. I don't know if I have dyslexia. I've never actually been diagnosed with it. I should say. You know, just talking. Just saying. But I have had more than a couple instances where I've read something, read it again, and been like, that's not what I thought it said. I'm sure we all have those moments. Oh, hello. Like, there's combat music. I should maybe pay attention. I'm sure we've all had those moments where we're like, that sign doesn't look like it said what I thought it, what it actually says. Like I legitimately read things a certain way. Like, it, you know, I look at a thing, I look at a word, and the first time I see it, it's gonna say one thing, and then the second time I see it, it's gonna say something else. Sounds like a dyslexia, my dude. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Hello, sir? You're not...
Pay up, or else.
I don't think so. Yeah, take it from me if you
Actually,
can.
that's the way this one prefers it.
Alright, I'm not into that. You can burn.
This ends here.
Very, very, very used to Oasis magic. Are you now? I hope you're warming up. You're literally on fire, sir. There you go. Hey, come back. Ah! Would you like to hide in the bushes? Goodbye! Aha! Blacksmith's pants. So, that's interesting. I got the thing that I must rest and reflect on what I've learned. Maybe once I get to Wayne and Priory, I will know how to do that. Do I know exactly where it is, by the way? Oh wow, this map is, Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, I was for sure, thought for sure that, there was a world map. But yeah, okay. I'm not that far from it, considering I started, like, here-ish? Not even here. Yeah. Been quite a ways, so I'll probably make it there, and then I can sleep and figure out what I want the next level to be. I should heal up while I'm moving. Again, little bit of an interesting difference from not previous games, preceding games. That's the same. It's the same word, basically. Subsequent games. Does that make sense? Maybe, maybe not. A little bit different from Skyrim. We'll save that. We'll just say that. Just say that and call it good. St. John's Wort. Ah, harvested the nectar. Looks like nobody's here to greet me. But yeah, so like a little bit different from how Skyrim works with its magic. As like almost all the magic is like a continuous cast. Well, no, that's like all the novice magic is like a continuous cast. Then there's the apprentice magic, which is like, you know, fireball and lightning bolt and ice spike. I've arrived at Wayne and Priory. I must take the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Maybe in the morning? Perhaps, one might say I shall find a place to rest for the night. Bruma and the Imperial City. Okay. I think that's just so I can read it. It doesn't seem like I can interact with it in any way. But yeah, the Coral South Gate. Ah. So Wayne and Priory is like this church out here outside the Coral. Chorl? Crumbling mine. Interesting. I don't know what it's pronounced, but yeah. Maybe there's an inn inside Chorl? And I can go find a bed to rest my weary head. Hello, sir.
Is there a problem?
No. Rumors. I guess this is a, have you heard any rumors lately?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Okay. Alright, cool.
You too.
Yeah, later. Town Gate Chorl. I'm going to have to wait until they pronounce it in-game to know for sure what name it is. Chorl Gate Tower. Hello, sir. Might you know where I... Let me put my sword away. Might you know where I can...
Is there a problem, citizen?
No, but might you know where I can rest my head for the night?
What are you looking for?
Where can I sleep?
The Oak and Crozier and the Grey Mare are near the gate and fountain.
I see. By the way, have you heard anything interesting lately?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
Indeed. Well, very well. I bid you adieu. thank you for keeping
Farewell.
the city safe, the town safe, at this late hour. So he said the Grey Mare and the Oaken Crosshair. The Oaken Crosshair is right here. Aha. Hello? Oh, this is quite a fancy establishment. Hello? Is anyone here? Anyone at all? Don't mind me, I'm just going to come look for you, so I can pay for my room like a, you know, an upstanding citizen. Excuse me? Is anyone here? No? Alright, I'll see if I ever come here to stay here again. Jeez. I don't know what time it is. Does it tell? Oh, 4:15 a.m. I suppose that would, Northern Goods and Trade. I suppose that would make sense. That they wouldn't have anybody, out. Can I find the Grey Mare? Fire and Steel. Not what I'm looking for. Did that mark it on my map? Crosshair. No, it doesn't seem to have marked it on my map.
Truly shocking. By the gods! Sure. So long. Take care.
Oh.
Oh, hello. The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel there? The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
They are having a conversation, aren't they?
Sure. So long. Be seeing you.
Okay. Yeah?
Hello.
Hi.
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Not particular.
Renald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadonall, he walked right past me, like we were strangers.
Well, you know, you can only remember so many faces. Who's Renald Germain, by the way?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger.
Huh.
Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be.
Yeah, that is a little bit weird, I suppose.
Very odd. But then it's really none of my business.
Okay. Very interesting. We're gonna save the Fighter Guild stuff
Training,
for later. You are
beds, and good hard work.
quite well
Can't
trained,
beat it.
sir. Just, you know, looking respectfully. Hello there, Mr.
How are
Troll
you?
Guard. Could you possibly point me to the Grey Mare? I seem to have gotten myself turned around. Ah, yes, I'm seeing my mic is picking up the dogs. Just, sorry about that. Ah, the Grey Mare. I might go ahead and mute. My neighbor's dogs get a little bit rowdy at certain times of day, I think when their mom comes home, so, you know, you can expect it. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute and talk to this person here.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
I would like a bed for the night, ma'am.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
Oh, very interested. Thank you very much.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well.
Thank you very much. I'm going to go ahead and lay my weary head down, and
Good
I
day.
will see you in the morning. Thank you very much. There's something I should do. I should go find my torch, first off. There it is. And bind it to like number... Sure, we'll do number 8. That way I can just hit that button and put it away. Ah. So there's my door. Ah.
How do you do?
Quite modest, I see. Well, I did pay 10 gold for it. Alright, so it is 5:27 a.m. Time, I'm sure... time I am, very much... what's the word? Familiar with sleeping at. We're going to go ahead and rest. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. Determines how fast you move. Governs the skills of athletics, light armor. So are these plus numbers how much they will increase? Or how much they are already increasing? I guess it's how much they will increase. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll go for willpower. And... sure, we'll say speed. And... one more. What should we do? Probably one of the +2s, right? What is that? Your total fatigue, your total fatigue and damage done by bows. Governs the skills of security, sneak, and marksman. Only really one of those are going to be useful to me, I think. Affects how much fatigue you have. And how much your health will increase when you sleep and raise levels. Ooh. Extra health. Versus total magicka, but that would only be 1 point. How much you can carry, how much fatigue you have, and how much damage you can do with melee weapons such as swords and axes. Governs the skills of blunt blade and hand-to-hand. I am thinking we push ourselves along with strength a bit, just to make sure we still have that option if we come across a particularly magically resistant enemy. I think that's our best bet. Is some strength here. Yeah. Nice. Alright, and that's it. That's level up.
Have you ever been interested?
Probably other
in
level ups
joining
that
the
I like
Mages
get to
Guild?
choose more
I never
perks
really
and stuff,
thought
but
about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of
It's
folks
not
I
exactly
wanted
a
to spend
Fallout.
time with.
Hello.
Hi, Fred. How
Yes?
you doing? I would like to ask about Coral.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders...
You really
the
don't?
Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
You're so close to the Imperial Palace, though. Or at least the Imperial City. I imagine the Imperial Palace is in the Imperial City. You know. Why else would the Emperor be there? Joffrey, what do you know about
The
Joffrey?
old fellow? At Wayne Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Indeed, yes. I saw it on my way in. That's all you have to say about that. Okay. Rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I will be on my way, ma'am. Thank you
Bye.
very much. Let's see. Do I actually have that somewhere? Ah, assassination! Special edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Imperial Septim VII is dead at the age of 87. Having ruled Tamriel for 65 years, he was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldral, Prince Edmund, Prince Evil, was slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. He lived until age of 87, serving for 65 years. That's a pretty darn good reign. When you take into account, like, medieval medicine, and politics and such. Pretty well done, Emperor. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire citizens for calm and asked that the people remember that the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. Kaula had 3 healthy sons. Suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Yeagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Finally rescued and restored and the impostor defeated by the agents of the sorceress Rhea Silmane and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Kaula Voria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. The decades following Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the Wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and culminating with the remarkable events associated with the warp in the west. Latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen flourishing of the Empire's imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenzia, an extension of the high imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy. Battle Mage Okato assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassins to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the greatest empire he loved so much, and served it faithfully so long. A very nice sentiment. Unfortunate though it may be.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
You haven't...
Let's go find Joffrey, I think. That seems to be the, what's that? Oh, just a bird. Beautiful bird. Yes, beautiful bird. Beautiful bird. We shall head down to Wayland Priory now, and we'll speak with Joffrey. Perhaps we will find a quest to do once we do. Perhaps we will continue on with with the main quest, for speaking with Joffrey, or perhaps we will find something more mundane to keep our attention. Door to the Waynon house. Sir? Joffrey? Ah. Yes, excuse me, sir. Might you be Joffrey?
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Ah, yes, the Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Well, he gave me the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, you see, he said something about dreams and needing to go where he was apportioned to, and
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Yes. Thank you for believing me. I realize now that I may have possibly implicated myself. Not to say that I had anything to do with his death, but I was there, and the assassins did kill him right in front of me, and that was very, 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 very sad. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion.
Yes, of course.
But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Then how do they threaten us?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
Really? Wow.
When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
He did ask me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence.
So you do?
Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
You don't know?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here.
Kvatch.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree with that. I don't want to be holding on to that thing at all. You are very understanding. The next Imperial Guard I meet, or Blade member, may not be.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, well, thank you very much. In your chest, you say? Ah, thank you very much, Sir Joffrey. This is quite helpful. Oh my. Thinking... I'll only take what I need. I'm not going to... I might. I'll take the claymore. You know, blades and everything. That sounds like fun. And then... the leather cuirass. which is better than the Fur Curious. But I wonder if that is because of the Fur Curious's what's it called? Or if it's because of its durability. Let's see. Fur boots 4-1. Fur greaves 1-1. Yeah, really, they're all the same. But I suppose that looks more looks a bit more, you know, put together, as it were. Hello, sir.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Hello there.
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Repair hammer. I was wondering if you may possibly lend me a horse, but I understand the hesitation to do so. Sheep. 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 Sorry, I won't leave the gate open. That's a terrible shame. Don't do that. Be awfully rude of me. That's also Waynon Priory. Maybe this is Waynon Priory proper. Ah, yes. Hello, sir.
Greetings, fellow Breton. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh my! You sure? That's a very generous offer.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Well, I very much appreciate the offer. I will take great care of it.
Good to see you.
And I will bring it back safe. Which one is his? This one. I see. Very cute. Very good looking horses. I love horses. Horses are great. Kinda wish they had a little bit more personality than that. But yes, let's take a look real quick. Where is what am I looking for? Kvatch, right? Skingrad, Kvatch. That is a ways. Is a ways, isn't it? I think I'm going to look for a quest around here and do that before I go and do much else. But in the meantime, actually, we are going to go ahead and go to Be Right Back. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So let's see if I can get that figured out. One moment. One moment. Oblivion is a bit weird about this. There it is. There we go. Okay. I shall be right back. See you guys in a moment. Just a quick bathroom break. Go get some water, get some snacks. I'll be back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. I'm just going through some settings on OBS right now, just to make sure I'm not missing something. See if I have something to go here. Alrighty, let's see if I can go ahead and tap back into Oblivion. Very good. That's good. Just a moment. Okay. Right. Give me a moment. And here we are. There we go. Sorry about that. Oblivion seems to be a bit finicky when it wants to let you interact with other programs and not. I was testing it out earlier today, and it didn't want to do anything. They didn't want to let me, okay. It didn't want to let me use hotkeys through OBS while I was tapped into the game. And I was wondering if there was a setting in OBS for that, but I can't find it right now. I'll have to look later. But yeah. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and save. That's my other save, my thing. Because one thing that would happen when I tabbed out to mess with OBS and then tabbed back into Oblivion while it was on the main screen, I don't know exactly if this happens every time, but Oblivion would crash every time I tapped back in. So it's going to be something I am very careful about.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Should have probably saved before I tapped out. Hello, sir.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
You have kids, huh? Here, you can have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have you heard anything interesting?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Okay. Thank you.
Blessings of a new republic.
What do you want?
Just asking. Anvil Chapel attack. How do I know about that?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Oh my goodness, okay. Joffrey.
Brother Joffrey? He should be in the Priory House, I think.
Oh, are you another... you're another man.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training.
Oh, wow.
You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Oh, wow, I appreciate this greatly. Order of Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades.
I see.
Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
I see.
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
My goodness. Okay.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
I see. So you never were quite a Blade.
Be seeing you.
All right, then. Should see if maybe... I'll go ask the innkeeper over here. Might also see if there's like a pub or something that I can stop by. My goodness. The guard is up in service today, isn't it? See if maybe we get some more rumors about the town itself.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
No.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
How do you do?
I'm worried about them.
I see. Well, okay. I'll get to you in a moment, sir.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Thank you, ma'am. Have you heard any other rumors today?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I suppose I don't believe it's never happened before. But it hasn't happened in quite a while, has it? Well, very well. It is
Goodbye.
very upsetting news. I suppose it is makes sense that it would consume your thoughts. You were mentioning something
Hello.
about your sons.
You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Yes.
They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons. Have you seen my sons?
No, unfortunately I have not.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Your farm?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all.
That's a very good point.
They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yeah, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing.
Of course.
I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time.
Yes.
I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Of course, of course. I suppose we'll do that, then. Make sure that that's our selected one. Alice O'Dill is concerned about his sons who are going to fight creatures that have been appearing in the woods.
Good to see you.
I understand the fighting.
It's you. Hi. What? Goodbye. Go ahead.
Can't move any faster than I'm moving right now. I'm gonna have to get used to that. A lot of old games didn't have like sprint keys or sprint options, so I suppose it is what it is. It's fairly, it's definitely something to get used to. Hello there.
Antis, calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever! This is no joke, Antis, and it's nothing to be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this.
I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you? Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is. What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead? Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odil. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
I have. He did ask me to come here and help you.
He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place.
No, I'm fairly skilled.
You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help, then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Yes, sir. We shall. Onwards to victory.
We will spill their blood in the name of our Father.
It's very, very good to be, what's the word? Enthusiastic, but take care that overconfidence does not overtake your skill or your luck. So are we just gonna walk then? Just walking. When you walkin', when you be walking. My acrobatics. Wanna jump circles around you, yes. Tiger lily. When you walkin'. Should probably make sure my stamina's like at least half full. Oh, is it this farm? I think I remember coming across it on my way up the hill. Yeah, Odile Farm, okay. So I guess we're going here to find some tracks to follow, maybe? Pick any of this? Oh, carrots. Yeah. Looks like I can. Blackberry bushes and carrots and melons and cabbages. I need to help Antis and Ralis Odile defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Vermin.
Where? Where are
Stay
they?
focused. Watch your backs and be careful. And are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come!
Ah, goblins. That went well. Oh, there's more. Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. You guys doing okay? Yeah, you're doing alright. Ouchie. Ah! Could you not do that, please?
Fearsome than you. I fought much more fearsome than you.
just gonna, you know...
You'll never take me down!
Goodness. A bit more than I was expecting as far as difficulty. That last guy, that skirmisher, was quite a bit tougher than I was expecting. A steel mace. 40 gold. Sure. And I'm over encumbered. Boy. Okay. We'll drop the iron shield. And we'll drop the... what else do I have that's like heavy but not really worth much? Sandals, shirt, the pants. Worth all that much. Let's see. Iron bow. I don't actually want to use the bow, so claymore. Should sell the longsword when I get to it. Shaman staff, the steel sword. We should sell those when I get around to it. The wrist irons, that's worth nothing. The bronze necklace we'll keep. Looking for stuff that weighs a lot and sells for little, so... yeah, okay. Probably the cloth, really. That doesn't mean much. And the skull? Yeah, get that out of here. Okay, I think that's good. So what is my next approach? My next thing? Goblins have been defeated. Return to Coral and tell Valis Odile. You guys, either of you guys have anything to say to me?
We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
You fought pretty well.
Let's go see my father, and let him know of our victory.
For sure. He's in the Grey Mare. Let's go. I'll meet you guys there. I'm gonna stand around on ceremony. I'm guessing those little pavilions or pagodas or whatever they are usually shrines, since that seems to be the pattern I have observed. Certainly an interesting pattern. Like I said, there seems to be a lot more like stuff you can find out in the world to like buff yourself with. Only time will tell if it's actually useful or if, you know, it's kind of just there. But, you know, it's cool. It's cool. I like Oblivion. So far, I'm having some fun with it. Some good fun. Yes. Come, boys. Let us go see your father. Yes. Yes. Warp to me. Yes.
Hi there.
Hello, Erna?
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Wow. Wow. Did you see that? Jeez. All right, whatever. Well, this ordeal. Your sons are almost here. They were. Come in. Let's go see them together.
How are you? That's the last of them. You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful.
Of course.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Well, I certainly hope you can keep that plan. The Chillrend. Have you heard anything?
I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
This thing about Reynold Germain, we'll have to see if we can ask around about it. Hey everybody, how's it going? Let's see, Chillrend. It has 2. It's one-handed. Frost damage, 5 points on strike. Weakness to frost, 10% for 20 seconds on strike. It's an enchanted sword. Wow. Certainly is something I'm very much interested in. Go ahead and put it on.
Go ahead, please.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no for now. Let's see, it is 5:11 in the evening. So maybe we should go to this Cheydinhall and see if we can't do stuff. Maybe first, let's go ahead and sell some things. Maybe at the trade or at the smithy. We'll see. Maybe get our stuff repaired at the smithy at the same time. Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons. Repairs, too. What can I do for you?
Twirl.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves in ruins. Ah, Coral. Easy access to all the other cities of Cyrodiil.
Okay, let's see.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
I think we'll keep going with the Steel Claymore for sure. Make sure all of my armor is repaired up. And then let's go to trade.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
There's my inventory. I'd like to sell you the hackle. What is the hackle option? I don't know. Can I just like go to there? that gonna work? Let's see. Yeah?
You've got to be kidding.
Really? Okay, I guess we take that down a bit.
That's a good deal.
Okay.
A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of... An excellent bar.
I think we'll just go ahead and do that, and then sell all the wolf pelts too. And then I think we'll take the jewels to the trader. Makes a little bit more sense that way.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. Let's see. What is this other
Knowledge
option?
is power.
Oh, is that a trainer? Okay. And then trading, and this is to get this position up. Okay.
Good day.
Thank you very much, Rashida. Certainly was a...
How are you?
Hello. You have
I'm
dogs
Rena
following you?
Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I love dogs too, yes.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Romalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Ah, of course. You don't need
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
That's I mean,
Take care.
fairly obvious observation, but thank you, nonetheless. Let's see here. That's the bookstore that we heard about before. What is the next thing we're gonna do? I wanna good from trade. Oh yeah, the trade store. I wanted to sell my stuff too. Oh.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, quite new. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Would she? Mother.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Ah, okay. I'll certainly be on my way. I was meaning to make a few sales myself.
Bye.
Hello there.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neas, the proprietor. How can I help you?
I would like to trade.
What can I interest you in?
Yes. I think I will sell the necklace. Maybe we can haggle for a little bit. Up to 50% of value. Let's see if she'll take it. Yeah, she will. Okay. Maybe I can go a little bit higher then. 55. I can. Okay. Maybe just a tiny bit higher. 59. Yeah. 62. 62. Can I hear a 62?
I can't make that deal.
What about a flat 60?
I can't make that.
Nope. Well, 59 worked, so... Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, I I do need to talk to somebody about the Nirnroot. Probably talk to, see if there's an alchemist in town. No big deal if there's not. Go ahead and sell the ale. Just kind of taking up weight. Alright. That's great. Thank you very, very much.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yes, indeed. What sort of rumors have you heard of lately?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I see. Well, I believe I'll never have a visit from them. Do you see?
You too.
No, I insist. You as well, yes. Green Selvilo.
Yes?
Hello, sir.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our god's teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands.
The 10 Commands? Is that anything to do with the 10 Commandments?
Goodbye.
Possibly. Just saying, you know.
Well met.
Awfully similar wording right there. Let's see. Alright, so I wanted to go find... I do want to find if there's like a alchemist store. That's probably my next step. But I also wanted to find that one place that everybody's talking about with that guy, Jean Renault? Who is like acting like he doesn't know anybody. So we'll see. Just all the houses. Yeah, Reynold Germain's house. Do I possibly have that? I mean, pilgrimage. Preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Debella. Separated at birth. Yeah, there we go. Chadenhall. Then he's acting strange. Seems no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. This seems strange enough to follow up on. I should find Reynold Germain around town.
Who will help an old beggar?
I've already given you some money today.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Let's see. But yeah, like, you know, if he's a popular person, I can understand him not really remembering all the faces he's run into. He's in here.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Can I squeeze past you, sir? Sorry. Reynold Germain.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times.
Excuse me.
I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you.
Do you?
You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend.
Oh, my.
Right then. Off you go.
Oh, yeah. Very well, good sir, good friend. Yes, good fellow. Don't drown in it. Let's see. Chadenhall, then. Is Chadenhall a place in Coral? I've heard them pronounce it, and I'm still pronouncing it wrong. Coral. Coral. Chaden Hall. Chaden Hall. Chaden Hall. Hello, sir.
What do you need?
Directions.
What do you look?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are north, near the Great Oak.
Thank you.
What?
The landmarks.
The castle is to the east. Inns are near the gate and fountain. Guilds are north, by the Great Oak.
Thank you very much.
Shops are near the fountain, and up the street west to the chapel.
Up the street
Wayne
west.
Priory is outside the south gate, just past the stables. What do you... The general trader and smith are near the fountain. The bookstore is up the street, towards the chapel.
I see. Okay, thank you very much.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
I'll certainly think about it. Thank you,
day.
good sir.
How are you?
Now, let's see. The chapel, if I had to guess, was that thing up there. Does it give me like a world map marker? To find Chaden Hall? This is a bit of an interesting map, to be sure. Whoa, okay. All the way over there, then. Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's see. He didn't mention anything about a alchemist. So, perhaps we'll go to the guild and see what we do. So, see what we are going to do. There's the Chapel of Stendar. Maybe there's a priest of Stendar in need of some assistance. Assistance.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw a mudcrab a couple of days ago.
Yes.
Ugly little...
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar.
Primate?
You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect.
Yes, sure, of course, indeed. Yes. Forgive me.
A great man and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Wayne Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
Yes, I've met him. Thank you very much. Okay, so I guess you're just here.
Goodbye.
Good day. Go ahead, please.
We've already heard about these things. Thank you.
Take care.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Goodbye.
I'm listening.
Blessings. I'm Orig Grabargel, servant of Stendar. May you grow in the faith. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
It certainly does. What is that?
Let's do business.
Oh, nice. Is this to learn spells? I think it is, actually. Look at that. Restore 15 health points on target. That would be good if I could haggle a little bit. Let's see if maybe, we don't have much gold, but actually, no. Turn undead for up to... Is it like a summon? Seductive charm. Restore fatigue, restore health, heal major wounds, heal greater wounds, fortify strength. Doesn't look like there's any sort of like conjuration. We'll keep it. We'll keep ourselves open to options for now. Door to the chapel hall is locked. Interestingly enough. Let's head back out to Coral. Let's see. Perhaps we will head north and see what we can find. Great Oak. I suppose that is the Great Oak there. See what we can find in the way of guilds and perhaps take a quest.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
Thank you.
What is it? I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
I'm gonna walk into the
Tidings, citizen.
Hello. Oh, goodbye.
How do you do?
Goodbye.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Mages Guild.
Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
What do you see?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Here we go with bound weapons. They are mighty expensive, though. Mighty expensive. As well as the summon. Don't seem to have a rebuke undead is up to level 15. Summon Dremora. Summon Faded Wraith. Flame Atronarch. And they're also very expensive on the Magicka side of things as well. Yeah, about the only thing I could go for is the bound mace, seems. The bound sword is very expensive. It's not even... Oh, I couldn't even go for the mace. Like, I'd have to go for the... I'm curious, it's just armor. All of this is way more money than I have. But it's nice to see, I suppose. Rebuke Undead. About the only thing, and I haven't even found any undead. The only thing I could buy is the Curious spell, which, you know, it is what it is. Alright.
Can I interest you?
And I can't haggle very much, can I? Nah, I could, maybe, but probably not more than I already am seeing.
You too.
Let's see. Where's the guild head? Is he here? Ah, hello.
Hi there.
Tikius.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I think I am, actually. Coral.
If you're thinking of making Coral your home, you should join a guild. It's hard work, but steady money, and people get to know you.
It's definitely a thought. I hadn't had that thought yet, but I'm mostly looking for work of the of any kind, really, but preferably of the magical variety, since that is what I am proficient in.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
I think I do.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
I see.
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
So, can you give me a recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see.
I see.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
I see. Well, I suppose I could certainly do that for you.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
I see. Okay. What do you have to say about Coral?
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
And the guild itself?
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
I see. Okay, so you're of that camp.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Okay. And any rumors?
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
The Traven's the guy that banned necromancy. I'm aware.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I see. Well, I shall see
Greetings
if
to
I can handle that for you.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins.
How
in the
are
woods
you?
not long
Wow,
ago.
you're just right here.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good.
Okay.
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
I would like to figure out what you're up to, so sure, fine.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
I see. Okay.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
And you'll leave the guild alone?
Horrid beasts. I hate them.
I'm gonna say that David here probably doesn't have the strongest opinion of, like, authority. Like, he'll take the job, and he'll, do what he can to make money and such. But he stays in line because that is kind of what's expected of him. He doesn't really want to get thrown into jail every other day, now does he? But if there's something he can get away with, and it benefits him, why not get away with it, you know? Why not just do it? It might make people a little bit less happy with him, but I think that's just how he operates. But yeah. Let's see here. Think about this area. Do we want to go ahead and get some rest, the Grey Mare? I know that there's not like a well-rested buff, or at least there wasn't in. It didn't seem to be when you woke up. When I woke up. What time is it? It is 8:59 p.m. And our marker, our quest marker? Oh, do we have a quest marker? Fingers of the Mountain. Our marker actually points us up here. And is it pointing us? Okay. I guess it says I need to tell Tikius about this immediately. What if I go find the book and bring it to her? Like, will she do anything? I mean, I guess if I want to do the thing, I want to do the quest, then I want to do the quest, but I don't know.
Hello. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her.
Ah.
Good day.
You too. Yes?
What?
So, I'm actually going to make a save here.
We'll see.
I didn't mean to do that. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long because the NPC's disposition is already falling. Thanks. As you highlight each possible action the NPC face shows us his reaction to it. He will love, like, dislike, or hate each action. The disposition goes up if you select a loved or liked action. It goes down if you selected this potential gain or loss, based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the NPC likes. Try to select less full wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. Okay. I don't know, man. Start. Coerce. Admire. Really likes. Doesn't like coerce. Likes admire.
I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Really now, you're such a charmer. Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
What the fuck? Alright,
Excellent.
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
I see. Okay.
Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Alright, well, as long as you're okay with dealing with the fallout.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
It's an interesting quest you have us
Make
going
haste.
on.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
So I guess that's like, she doesn't have to know that I told the others about it, you know? It's not like, it's not special or important, you know? Just a thing, you know? But I suppose we're up for a little bit of dungeon diving. Dungeon diving. Here we go. Dungeon diving. Here we go. I wonder if it's going to lead me to the exact location. Even though she said, I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. She said north in the mountain somewhere. And that's all I know. We will see if we find it. We found Non-Will Cavern. Just, you know, mark it on the map. Really only in the mood for the place I need to go to. But yeah, as I was saying before, I understand that this game uses procedural dungeons, which I think is pretty interesting. It's certainly, you know, it's a possibility to do something great in that type. It also has it carries the possibility of being a little overbearing, shall we say. What deer? Very interesting. They're very, you know, floaty deer. I don't know a better way to describe it. They don't seem very perturbed by me. They're just kind of prancing, which doesn't seem correct, I would say. Deer generally just bolt the second they see something that's not another deer. And even if they see another deer, they may not know it's another deer. Quite happily just run as fast as they can. Oh my. Charred remains. Fingers of the mountain. It's just there? I thought... That's it. That's the quest. Just go to this place and pick up a book. I found the book. I need to deliver it to either Irana or Tikius. I don't know. Irana was kind of... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like I said, David isn't exactly the most enthused about authority figures. So going around and being, you know, like gung-ho about Mages Guild stuff wouldn't be his, like, go-to thing. But earlier today, he bumped into Irana, and she was rather rude to him. So I feel like he does have a little bit of a grudge. And this would also be kind of like he can get away with kind of slighting her. He gained her trust and said, yes, I'll do something for you. Go ahead, tell me what it is you need. And he said, and then he went straight on back and said, "No, actually, I'm not going to do that." Well, I'm going to do what I told you to do, what you told me to do, but I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to go get what you want me to get, but it's not going to be yours. So, I think that's fairly on brand with his disposition currently. Not exactly a not exactly always straightforward. He's okay with like putting on a bit of an act, lying even to do something, even if it's a very personal thing. Like, sure, Irana apparently has a grudge with Tikius, but the reason that David is going to turn it into Tikius is because Irana kind of ticked him off. Nothing to do with Tikius. It's not for Tikius, it's not for the guild. It's for the fact that he doesn't really like Irana. So yeah. That's a fun little thing. Hi.
Did you?
I didn't do anything, did I? I hope not. Yes, my acrobatics. Increasing. Where's the Mages Guild? Silly. Over here, right?
Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times.
Talking about Reynold Germain. Many times. Is Tikius in here? Sir, Tikius. That is not Tikius. Where? I suppose he's in here. Okay. Doors opened with the Mages Guild key. The Mages Guild living quarters. Do I have the ability to, like, take a bed in here? Here's... no. Can't use that one. That it's obviously owned by somebody. Same here with Alfralger. Just kind of snooping on these people. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Close. Didn't mean to do that. Ah! So, no. It would seem no. That there's not a bed reserved for David in here. As an associate. He must go find his own bed, I suppose. Very well, very well. I'm gonna sit and wait for us for the time being then. It's 1 in the morning. We're gonna wait until 8. That's generally when things like start to open, as far as I'm aware. Don't mind me just talking into my bottle real quick there. Stay hydrated, guys. That is fairly awkward getting up animation. Again, no, I'm not gonna nitpick the game apart. I'm just observing. Hello, Tikius.
What?
I brought you the book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Yes, go right ahead. Yay! Quest complete. What other quests do we have? We've got join the Mages Guild. Acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders. Do you have anything for me to do?
She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble.
Okay.
I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on to it until the council decides what should be done with it.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
I see. So it's not an illegal act, but it is frowned upon at this point. Okay.
Take care.
I wonder if there's any good books, like skill books. Speaking of skill books, I should have one, right? Is it the Immortal Blood? No, it was not. Warp in the West. My block skill! Wonderful. A report compiled by Olvius Terra, Blades Archivist. So I'm guessing it has something to do with blocking, talking about an attack or something. We'll read it later if I come across a need. It's a lot of books. I don't believe I've ever seen like a true library kind of like this in Skyrim. Lot of books, jeez. We certainly would be able to Manual of Spellcraft. So an introductory text. Most powerful mages. So does it like give me anything to read? I wonder. I think it's probably just talking about Novice Calcinator. That doesn't say steel, does it? Lector. Interesting. Interesting. Fundamentals of Alchemy, Manual of Spellcraft, Mages Guild Charter. Yeah, there's just quite a bit of like ham and silver fork, and there's quite a bit of good stuff in here. Look at all these books. A lot of them are just manuals of spellcraft, but there's a, Ruins of Kemal Z, although that seems to be the same exact thing. It's the Darkest Darkness, Mysterious Akavir, A Less Rude Song, Frontier Conquest. I see, so it's like a library, it's got multiple copies of the same books, in case more than one person wants to check them out. That's cool. That's cool. It's cool to see. Cool to be here. Cool to look at that. And apparently I can like take this stuff and people won't mind because I'm an associate. I'm also carrying the recommendation of the Mages Guild. So very neat. Very neat. I wonder if anybody here
What's
has...
going on? I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I can do for them.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
Okay.
Only
You can
quality
sell
goods
me-
for sale here.
you can sell
What
me
can I
stuff
interest you in?
too. Bound a dagger, bound boots, gauntlets, greaves, helmet. Interesting. So, I don't really know. Ooh, this is kind of more up my alley as, less, skilled stuff. So that's something. I could pull the bound dagger, and I don't see a bound shield. But I see defend, ease burden, Feather 50 points for 240 seconds. Flash Bolt. Heal major wounds. Soul Trap for 20 seconds. Summon. See, this stuff is kind of more up my alley as far as like skill requirement to summon stuff. Interesting that a scamp is available. What am I buying at currently? Buying at 144%. My disposition is 85. We're gonna go for like 80 to up to 100, down to 132. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if this will work, but we'll see. And then go for Summon Scamp.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, yeah. So, not gonna be a thing. Go up to 125%. See if he'll work with that.
Make me a better offer.
No, he won't. His disposition isn't actually going down for that, though, so I can kind of just spam this.
Make me a better offer.
Really, man. I'm just an apprentice mage, just starting out. You give me a break. That's fine. That's very good then. That'll do. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Of course.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's put that Summon Scamp on something. First off, actually, I'm going to go to Children. I'm going to do these things so I get them correct. So to Children, I'm going to put you on 1. To my shield, I'm going to put you on 2. For now, why not just like put my stuff on? Take the helmet off. Yeah. Just cause I'm in a nice part of town, you know? And then we'll look at our spells. Heal minor wounds. I'll put on 5. I don't know why, but that makes sense to me. And then on 3 is open. Put Flare on 3 and Scamp on 6.
Horrid beasts.
Oh, I actually have summoned Skeleton already. We'll put that on 7 then.
I had the things.
Bye.
Good day.
It is a
Greetings.
privilege.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, I've seen that before. I've been in this one before.
What's
Take
going
care.
on with you?
I am Alberic. What can I interest you in?
Dagger, bound boots, defend, ease burden, life detection. Wanted to see if you've got like the thing that lets me cast magic, cast
They say-
heal on somebody else. Absorb health, shocking touch, honors gifts, minor wounds, fortify magic, resist magic. Ah, so these are my active effects. And then these are powers. Greater power, dragon skin. Mara's gift. The minor wounds, summon scamp. I suppose they also have something to do with conjuration and restoration. And then absorb health, cold touch, shocking touch. Blessed word, turn undead. Okay. Yeah.
Syndicates of wizards.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Not much. Just checking out. Introducing
Take
myself.
care.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Greetings.
Have you heard Renoir?
Well met.
We'll see if we have things. What else do we have as far as like what can we explore here? We've got the Mages Guild. We've got the Fighters Guild. Brimless Brilliant's house. The Eladonton's house. And the Arbor Watch, as well as Francois Mottier's house.
Anytime now.
What is the Arbor Watch? For sale. Ah, that would be my house if I wanted to buy a house. I see. I see.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the...
Let's see. We don't really have anything else here.
other provinces?
We should,
Nothing
I'm gonna
I'd
explore
like to
that
talk
mine.
about.
See if that's the thing we can do. Going up on almost 4-ish hours here. I know I started a little late. But thinking I might start calling it soon. But I do want to do one more thing. So let's see about... Is the mine, like, just these rocks? Or is it, like, an actual mine? Can I go in it? Is what I'm asking. Rather than, just, like, a couple rocks on the side of the road. I suppose I'm just gonna have to walk around and see. Crumbling mine. It looks like it's already crumbled, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Not crumbling. Crumbling is the adjective that you give something when it is, like, not safe to go into, but still go in a bowl. Is it gonna just, like, show me where the entrance is? Doesn't... I think there's no entrance. I think I am incorrect in this statement. Well, you know, okay. Here's the thing. We were thinking of, Vilverin at one time. We're gonna have Vilverin. And I passed by it on a whim. So I think we're gonna go to Vilverin then and actually explore it. Imagine that. So there seems to be a well Draw power from the well. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Damn, chill round. Okay. What? Excuse me? Is that a trap? I don't even know. Oh, okay. It was a trap. I just didn't see it. I'm silly. Alright, time to heal up. Okay, so keeping in mind, that's what a pressure plate looks like.
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Go, my skeleton. Oh. So what is that going to act? Oh, I see. Okay. Very good. Okay. Good to avoid that.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Ah! Fight my skeleton. Do not appreciate. So, okay. In order to summon a skeleton, right?
What's that?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, so I can't summon more than one.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur!
Have fun. Take the lockpick. Seems to be some interesting stuff here. Iron equipment. A lock. Or a chest, rather. Send them another skeleton. just keep sending him. Go, my skeleton. Yes, very good. Very good. Go. Yes, 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 yes. So the scamp does not last as long as the skeleton does. I do wonder if there's ever going to be like a way to increase the limit that I can the limit of what I can summon at once. Obviously, like my magicka just summon more and more powerful things, but like I wonder if I can like summon. It seemed like I couldn't have both the scamp and I guess we could check that. Here's the skeleton, and here's the scamp. Yeah, okay, so you can't have both the scamp and the skeleton active at the same time. What are these? They are pretty valuable. Dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mathalo take them. The spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice had the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. I shall fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins, and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me. Spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Sword of the nine that you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. Guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench would peel shells off of mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Interesting. Some gold. Don't mind if I do. Can I do an Imperial City? We'll take it. Haven't actually been to the Imperial City yet. A bed. What's in this battered crate? A green shirt. Some various amenities, foods and such. Some gold. Wonderful, wonderful. Indeed. Indeed. File or spoon. Can't get into the crate, can I? No. Okay. Torches. Looks like I will go deeper. Deeper! Let's see here. Doesn't have anything of use. Same here. Okay.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Are you sure? You sure it wasn't a skeleton around the corner? Aha! Ooh, weird. Pilgrim Cell. Brief History of the Empire Volume 4. No, thank you. I'm sure it's very interesting. I'm sure. But, I need a cask. Very easy. A security skill increase. Some gold. Oh.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha!
No, but you are supposed to be distracted. just think that's kind of funny. Am I supposed to be impressed? No, but you are supposed to be distracted. We'll see. That's basically what the skeleton's there for, essentially. Distraction. Ooh. Hello. Wonderful, yes. I will take this. Nothing else here. What? That was a pressure plate. Okay, good to know they can come in that variety as well. Do the other rooms have it? No? Okay. I was about to, like, go a little bit thorough on it, but I just stumbled over that. I won't question good luck. Certainly not. So this is how our Khajiit friend got trapped and died in here then. Oh. Does the torch run out? Okay, well, there's really only one thing to do, and that is, more. Oh, hi there. Gosh darn it, skeleton. Ouchie. Don't do that. Have fun with the scamp. Good job, scamp. I'm like vaguely aware that a scamp is like a minor Daedra? Minor demon? Of some sort? Oblivion creature, right? So, is it kind of blasphemous for me to be summoning creatures, relying on creatures that are going to be my enemy? Possibly. Do I care? Not really. Oh my gosh. Y'all really need to... Are you scared? Are you running? Excuse me? Yeah, that's better. Good job. That was interesting. Oh, I don't know about that. Is there possibly a trap here? I don't know. I'm a little scared. We'll touch it. Wow. Okay, this is... I'm not even sure... Alright, well there is a map though, at least, that does kind of help. You're not my skeleton. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I got the rest and meditate on what you've learned. Which is good. That means we leveled up. So I'm happy about that. Let's see here. See that little icon next to the compass? That makes sure you know that you're able to level up. It's kind of nice to, especially considering you might not remember that you saw the thing that tells you you're able to level up. Damn. Scamp goes pretty hard. Let's see. Looks like I had access to this room before. Yes, I did. One of the doors. Yeah, okay. Went in here. And then this one had another one that went around. Okay, cool. So we're back where we were. Where we started. That's good to know. Try to make sense of the caverns as we go around in them. Sploosh. Sploosh. Let's see. So we can make our way around there, and there's more ways, more direction. Oh wait, that's in the flooded hallway, is it not? Or at least on the same path as the flooded hallway? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's see here. Pop down a scam. Can I close? Thank you. These are average. They're all locked. But something tells me if I do something, like, I don't know, say hit that crystal. I don't know, maybe. Thought it would work. Oh, aha! It did work. Didn't have to bring out my bow or anything. Got an easy, average, and easy. Okay. Nope. Ah, damn it. I gotta admit, I don't exactly know what I'm doing with these locks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm learning. The I want to go left. I want to go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Aha. There we go. So I'm learning, right? From what I'm aware of, the tutorial said you left click to lock it in place. But it seems like that has a random effect of a random chance of just springing back and breaking your pick. I don't really know if there's a trick to it. Yeah, see, I don't know. Sometimes it works like as soon as I try it, and then other times it does this. I'm gonna give it like a couple auto attempts, and then no. It's just for killing a skeleton, so like I don't even know why I would go for it. If I had to spell one of the alteration, I think it's an alteration spell, the one that lets you open locks. I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Call it knock. D&D reference. Yeah. Sorry I spent so much time focusing on that. Let's see if I can make it the Windcell. Windcell? Wasn't I already in the Wilbur and Windcell? Oh my goodness. Those are some floor spikes, are they not? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's pleasant. I'm just gonna do that instead. Just, interesting, very interesting traps. Oh, my bad. You're fine, though. Yes, more lockpicks. I'm gonna need that. Apparently, because my skill is just so shit right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the skill or something. Maybe it's a random chance based off of your skill. Or maybe there is a trick to it, and the window of its, like, usability gets easier with every, with each skill. See, blood And I see bad. So I'm a little bit scared to do this. I'll take the lockpick though. That, my friend, looks like a openable thing. Oh, there are skeletons beyond this. So I am guessing if I enter this wrong, there must be some kind of a combination. If I enter it wrong, skeletons are going to come flooding out of these doors, huh? It's a hard locked gate, which is probably not something I'm going to want to mess with. Gone are the days of the pretty easy Skyrim puzzles where, like, the solution is written on the wall next to the buttons. Well, I guess I'm gonna hit that quick save button. I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That didn't do it. Whoa! I'll do all of these buttons correspond to doors, and I just have to hit the right one. Ah, the Vilverin chamber key. Wonderful. I see. I think it was the latter option there. All of them responded to doors, and I had to hit the corresponding one. Come on, Scamp, finish it off. Oh my god. To do everything, huh? Alright, you sit here, I'll just open the door. Good job, Scamp. Actually, we're useful. Alright, and then the last one is this one. Yeah, so they seem to, like, pretty much exactly correspond to their placement in the room. Were there chests in any of the other little halls here? Doesn't look like it. Reminds me of, like, a dwarf fortress trap. Like something Krug Smash would make. Like, go into a hall and, you know, have the hall have like 6 buttons and 5 of them open traps and one of them opens the way into the fortress where the military is waiting. Why does that look suspicious to me, that little black line? Here, Scamp, test it for me. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Come on, you scampy boy.
Ah! Ah!
Okay. I think we got. I heard another skeleton somewhere. Barless stone cage. The cage is raised remotely. Okay. I know what that means. but kind of find it odd, just to be a little echo, kind of find it odd that they had radio communication technology in the Elder Scrolls. I'm making bad jokes. Listen, I'm playing video games on the internet. I don't know if you're not here for bad jokes. I don't know what you're here for. You may as well go, anywhere else. Play the game yourself. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not worried. Whatever. Let us see. Alright. Looks like we might be getting near the end. I'm hoping we are. Aha! Tricked you! Yes. Oh! Did I set that off? Huh. Okay, I might have set it off, but it seems to be fairly avoidable. Dead end here. Might as well see what's at the end of it. There's treasure. Ooh, remember, sprint doesn't exist in this game. Sure, with those weak portions of healings. And then, looks like that might be another dead end down here. No sprint, don't sprint. It'll make you walk slower. Do not want that. Damn it. Ah. No. Ah, darn. Okay. I guess we'll have to come back for that. We get a key or another lockpick. Ah, a necromancer. You really need to work on... I guess I need to work on it. And not being in each other's way. Hey, take it easy. See you later, buddy. Brass ring. Let's see. Some more flesh, some caps, some cloth, tongs, crystals. Aelid reliquary. Another novice mortar and pestle. The Sylvan Sepulchre key. Some lockpicks. Sacred lotus. Ah, look, my friend. I apologize I have not written before now, and I pray you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs, grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may have missed my escape so widely. My haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not say where. Care for Kasu. I know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Albert. Interesting. So this guy was practicing necromancy, and it got banned, I'm thinking. And, no longer was able to do such a thing. Nice scroll for a spell that I already own. Good, good, good. Nah, it's good, good. It's good. Ah, it's fine. Alright, we got a key. I want to see if the key will unlock the door that I had trouble with. We also have more lockpicks. Let's see if it'll work. Nope. Okay, so the key does not work. Let's give her the old college try. Hey, there we go. Sometimes it's nice and easy. Sometimes, not so much. A little dark. I hope it's coming across okay on YouTube. Seems fine. Alright. I'm gonna probably see. I feel like this is the. Seems fairly climactic as an ending to the dungeon. Yep. Okay. Suppose if I had found this earlier in the game, it would have made it difficult to come through this way. That's how this generally work, don't they? Yeah, okay. With like high enough acrobatics, you might have been able to skip to the end. That's an interesting thought, though. They generally don't let you skip to the end like that with the Skyrim dungeons. But with high enough acrobatics here, you might have been able to. I don't know. Possible. But yeah, that was, what is this place called? Vilverin. Awesome. Fun little dungeon. Definitely liked kind of the aesthetics of the traps. Those were neat. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that that save button. David Kriegsman. Yes. But yeah, that has been a very successful little first bit of playtime on Oblivion. I'm gonna go ahead and quit now. For those of you who find this later, I'm planning on streaming every week, Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. If you could, you know, do the favor of figuring out what that means for you guys, that would be great. I'm not the best with time. But yeah, I'll probably be playing more Oblivion, might do some other games like, say, KSB or Factorio. So, yeah, if you find this, go ahead and leave a comment, please. and like and subscribe. But yeah, leave a comment. Let me know what you guys would want to see for a game, or even like talk about schedule or whatever. If you see this and you liked it, let me know. And if you made it this far into the video, I must say I commend you. It's been almost going on, what is this, 5 hours now? So yeah. Oh yeah, I have a level I'm gonna go get. But that will happen next time, whether that's next week or later. I don't know. I might move somewhere else off screen. But for now, I bid you all adieu. I have been your Crispy Noodle. Please take care of yourselves and have a wonderful day. Alright. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!